Hello, hello. Welcome to Sunday Sprints to close out RomComathon. If you're doing RomComathon, I'm wearing my Smut City University sweatshirt.
I feel like I should go put on my Smut sweatshirt.
You should.
In the first sprint, I'll come back and change.
I am so sad I lost that sweatshirt.
Oh.
When I was in Miami a few months ago, like right after I got the sweatshirt, when I was in Miami, I got into a car accident and the sweatshirt was in the trunk. And so then when I switched out my rental cars, I forgot it.
Oh.
So and I didn't realize it until I got home, and I was so sad. So I hope that whoever is driving that car afterwards has a wonderful time with it.
They're like, and it came with a Smutty shirt.
So then I was like, well, I have to make a new sweatshirt design.
You do.
And then I also have the ghost one coming to me because that one's just adorable. Yeah, anyways, I'm not reading a rom-com today. I decided I wanted to read Sinner by Sierra Simone.
We appreciate it.
I've already read like 5 rom-coms. I needed something a bit darker, which is really funny because I just finished Teach Me, which is like Cinnamon Roll of a Man. And this is the opposite of that. This is like, oh, you're a nun? I would like to have you.
I cannot wait to start this series. Like, I'm so excited.
I am excited for you. I don't think I'm loving this one as much right now, but I'm only 70 pages in. So
that's fair.
And it's been all in his perspective so far. So, what are you doing today?
I need to finish Freeing Luca.
Okay.
Because we started this on Friday night on Sprints for a buddy read, and I think I'm the only one who hasn't finished it yet. So, I need to continue my weekend of alien romances that I have somehow ended up doing. And
see, that's what you should have vlogged.
It was accidental, but somehow all the live shows that I am reading alien romances for ended up on the same weekend.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Are you having a good time?
Yes. Other than that one start last night. Yeah.
Oh yeah, last night.
I mean, we had fun. So the vibes were there.
The vibes were there. The book was not.
The book was not. The vibes were all there.
Love that. Love that. Let us know in the comments what you are reading. Hello, Shay. How about my Amazing Readathon sweatshirt? I didn't get a sweatshirt for Amazing Readathon because I was like, it's August. When am I gonna wear it?
Yeah, I got both because in Canada, you never really know what August is going to be. It could go either way. It could be t-shirt or sweater weather. And I was like, I won't know. So I'll just get both.
This is true. And then it'll be the same way next year. Like in June, it'll be stupid hot.
It could go either way here.
And also, yeah, I guess it could go either way.
It could go either way. It could be t-shirt or sweater weather in June.
Yeah. I guess I'm sneakily telling you all that Amazing Readathon is going to happen in probably going to happen in June next year. Hello. Good news. I have 1 line on my COVID test. That was a short bout. Maybe it was a false positive and you didn't actually have COVID, because that feels like really short.
That was quick. What was that? 4 days?
Yeah, maybe. Unless this week has just flown by.
I feel like it was earlier in the week.
I saw something on Twitter the other day that was like, okay, August went by fast, but September is going 70 in a 30-mile-an-hour zone.
Literally. Today I went grocery shopping and there were all the turkeys. And I was like, oh, Thanksgiving's in less than 2 weeks. Like what?
Oh, that's right, because your Thanksgiving is early.
Yeah, we have it early in October. And I was just like, I need to buy a turkey.
Yeah.
I was very
like we're two weeks and 2 days out from our vacation, and like it's a stupid long it's going to Fiji. Like it's like, and so like I'm like, oh, I need to start planning this. So, yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
We got someone to watch the dogs, so that was like the big scary one.
Right. Yeah, that's necessary. Those are living beings that need to be taken care of.
Yeah, and like because it's in October, like our nephews are in school, and so like usually they can house sit, but they can't when it's school. So
Yeah.
But yeah, September went by way too fast.
It really has.
Way too fast. Hello. Alien romances can be addictive. It's funny. I was doing my my TBR today. I was filming it, and I got a hyped book that was set in the future, and I was like, what am I gonna do for this? And I like really thought I would just do I Spent at Librarians.
You should.
Yeah. Yeah, but also 11 books. Murderbot.
Fair. I mean, I Planet, the first one is only like a 5-hour audiobook.
I read the first one. I would be reading the second one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they get longer and then they get shorter again, which is where I'm at.
Yeah. So I had thought about, I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh wait, no, I could just read the next Murderbot.
Yeah.
That's 120 pages. Yeah.
That's probably a smarter choice.
And like, fortunately, my Patreon pick was a 120-page novella.
Nice.
Right? So I'm like, this is a great plain book.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think like not only do I have my vacation, then I also have a work trip later on in the month.
So you need a few things to do while on planes. Yeah.
Trying to unhaul some books this evening. Nice. I'm gonna do that next weekend.
I just did this. I got rid of like 50 books and it was so freeing. It was great. Now I have empty shelves.
Ooh, nice.
I know.
Nice. No, I was trying to find like a really easy video that I could film ahead of time for when I'm out of town. Mm-hmm. And I was like, oh, I'll just do an unhaul. Yeah. I have so many.
Yeah. There's always, realistically, if you're being really honest with yourself, there's always books on your shelf you're never going to reread or read.
Right. Well, that, and I'm at like 250-ish books unread. And my goal was to get down to 200 by the end of the year.
So you're not going to read all 50?
No.
That's what you're saying. Yeah.
No. Some of them are just going to go away.
They'll be released into the atmosphere.
Or maybe what I'll do is I'll do like try a chapter as an unhaul.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I remember struggling doing my unhaul last time.
Yeah.
I'm like getting down to the point where I'm like, oh, I actually do want to read all of these. But then when it comes up and I like am like they would fit a prompt or whatever, I'm like, no, I don't want to read that.
Right. Yeah.
Why do I do this to myself? Reading Whispering a Rock. Nice. My house is always cold, so sweaters are worn year round. Fair. My house is usually pretty cold too. Like I sleep in sweatshirts. Hello, watching the Cowboys game. That's gonna be a fun game for you. Not for the other team. Like it's like the best team is playing one of the worst teams.
We love
and
it.
I think that's like both the games this afternoon is like literally the two best teams are playing against the two worst teams. And I'm like, who chose this?
Like, why? Why are we doing this?
Why are we doing this? It's great for my fantasy football team though.
Right. Seriously.
Like all of the points. Hello. It's already positive. Oh, it's already on positive, but didn't test until Friday.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. Oh, that's good. The German is negative.
That is good.
Oh, your COVID is hanging on. Oof. I went and got my booster shot yesterday. So it was like the last thing I need is
right before your trip.
Right before my trip. Because the last time we went on an international trip, it was January of 2021.
Okay.
Right in the heart of it, where you had to like test like at a professional testing site before you got on a plane. Really hard to do in a country where you don't speak the language. Like to get yours to come back, like to come back home. Mm-hmm. And then our flight got delayed, which ended up being like after midnight. And so then our test was no longer good. So we had to take it again.
At another place.
It was like, fortunately, the airport had one.
Oh, nice.
But it was so stupid expensive. And then also, and it was like midnight, right? Yeah. And because we had been sitting on a plane for like 2 hours on the tarmac. Mm-hmm. And that's why it was delayed. And we missed the layover. Yeah. I was feeling sick because we were sitting on a plane for 2
Yeah.
hours. No joke. I took hand sanitizer and put it up my nose so that I would test negative. Because I was so afraid I was going to get stuck in Rio.
Right? Like, what would you do?
I don't know. I don't speak the language. Derek kind of speaks it. Like,
Oh, no.
I was like, I was so stressed.
I would have been too. I've been like,
So,
I don't know what I'm going
That's
to.
that's my most recent experience with international travel. So like honestly, anything is better.
This will be much less stressful this time around.
There's also only 2 flights. So we fly to LA, we have a 6-hour layover, and then we fly like straight to Fiji.
Nice.
So it's not like trying to like hop into different airports and like
and like having to race to get to a flight.
Right. Yeah. And since it's at like a resort, I imagine that like most people will be speaking English. I don't even know. Is Fiji like, is that an English speaking country? I don't know. Like,
I have no idea.
Fiji was not necessarily on my bucket list of places to go, but
I'm sure it's beautiful.
Oh yeah. We saw pictures of the resort that they're taking us to. It's like right on the beach. You're gonna be able to like walk out your hotel room like onto the sand.
So jealous.
It's gonna make spooky season content very weird.
You should have got some like spooky island.
I like Too Bad I'm Reading Paradise Club this month.
Like really doing that and lean into like Gavin type content.
Oh, that would be so funny. I was like, because I'm like trying to like do my TBR, and I was like, okay, what will I take on the trip? And I'm like, none of these are island books.
Sitting on the beach reading.
I've hunted. I have legends and lattes.
I love this.
It's gonna be a time. They're gonna be like, what are you reading? Haunted House?
I need another drink.
Reading Blood and Mercy. I love that. Not reading anything at the moment because I don't know where to go or what to do, but might pick up back up Love at First Step. A mood.
Mm-hmm.
My unread manga TBR is insane. Trying to make a dent in that today. Very nice. So I'm doing reading a chapter and then putting them in piles. Love that energy.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to borrow that. Working on a reading challenge for the channel. Ooh, that's exciting. It's not been a great game so far. Oh, I haven't seen what the score is. I haven't been watching this. Like, we watched the morning set of games. But I haven't seen anything this afternoon. It's fine. They'll be fine. Reading The Only One Left by Riley Sager. Read the first 100 pages yesterday, and I'm 124 pages already today, so hoping to finish it. Yeah, you'll definitely finish it because the last third of that book goes so fast.
I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't read it, but I know I watched you and Cal read it.
Yeah,
and I feel
you might like this one. It's not horror,
but the thing is, I don't like Riley Sager's character work. It
Fair.
Really bothers me.
Fair. Have you read any of his?
2.
Oh, okay. Which ones?
Final Girls and The Last Time I Lied.
Okay. I mean, they're objectively his 2 worst ones.
Oh, well, that's not maybe that's where my problem lied.
Like, I was his first 2. So like,
well, someone said The Last Time I Lied was really good, and I was like, it's fine.
The Last Time I Lied, I guess, is like middle of the road for me. I think I gave it
Final Girls I should have DNF'd. I pushed through because I was doing a buddy read.
The end of that book is awful.
That was a mistake. I was like,
the end of that book is, and like, I was a camp counselor for years in college, and I was like, in what universe are we allowing teenagers to just do whatever the heck they want to do all day? Like, we have a strict schedule.
It's true. Like, we've all been to summer camp. Right? We don't have that much free time.
No. You have no free time.
This activity. Like, they don't just let the teenagers run wild.
Yeah, no, his level of logic in any of his books, honestly, terrible. Because The House Across the Lake, I also feel like has serious logic problems. Fair. In that the house across the lake, if you have binoculars, you can see into their living room. And I'm like, that's a small lake. That is no Lake Superior.
That's a pondish size lake.
Well, that's like Cassidy calls it, the house across the pond.
Yeah, it's not.
Yep. Yeah. But I really like The Only One Left. I would say that's my.
You both liked it. Cal
Yeah.
liked it too.
I think that's my third favorite because Home Before Dark and Lock Every Door are just so good.
Honestly, even Rainey was like, "You'll like this one." So maybe I do need to just give it
I
one
think you need to do
final
a
try.
video of anytime someone says, "I think you'll like this book," then you just vlog it. And you just do a vlog of like, someone said I'd like it. Are they right?
But I need to remember who said I liked it.
You just what phone notes are for.
That's true.
As I told Margaret, I was like, you need to do a video where it's like, if anyone ever told you this is a Margaret book.
Right?
Hello. Yeah, it was a very like fast-paced book.
Okay.
3 more chapters left of A Woman of Our Times by Rosie Thomas. You will finish that quickly. Brittany, if you give Sarah another chance,
Oh, I read
it's
this
not.
one. I DNF this too. That's a lie. I did.
Oh God, this one.
That one. This was not bad though. The character work wasn't bad. It was just boring. I was just bored.
Oh, so you're perfectly fine with what happened at the end?
I DNF'd it. I don't know what happened at the end.
Oh, okay. I'll put it in the private chat.
Please do. I don't know what happened at the end. I DNF'd it.
Oh, that.
That's not true. Okay, so I've read 2.5 Riley Sager books. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, that's not what we do. I'm glad I DNF'd that.
I was like, Stockholm Syndrome much?
No.
Well, and the funny thing was, I saw that as a review, and it was like, no, we don't do this. And I was like, what? Like, I was like 75% of the way through the book at this point, and I was like, are you reading the same book? Like, and then I got to that point, and I was like, are you effing kidding me? So yeah.
No, I DNF'd that one. But I can give maybe this one a try because I've heard really very good reviews.
This one has like a gothic feel to it.
Yeah.
So, and it's kind of like this book feels like if Evelyn Hugo was a thriller.
Oh, now that's convincing.
It was like in a
that sounds fun.
You know the Community meme where it's like, this is the darkest timeline. This is Evelyn's darkest timeline.
Oh, I kind of love that.
Do you know how My Heart is a Chainsaw at 130 pages? This is a really polarizing book. I think I've said, like, I really enjoyed this one, but like I know a lot of people that did not like it. So, all right. Should we do a sprint?
Yes.
I guess I should put that on there. And then do a better one. Okay. All right. We will be back in 45 minutes.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello. No worries.
It'll go away in a minute. There it is. Is for some reason, whenever you take down the screen, whenever you're sharing the screen, the host has an echo for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
It's true, because for a while I was reacting to it thinking that someone had it running in the background. And then I was like, no, it's just me who can hear this. So
yeah, I don't know why.
No, it's just me. And I just look like a crazy person reacting to the echo that no one else can hear.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? How'd you do?
I got to 77%. I don't know where I was.
Nice.
But I got to 77%.
Okay. I'm at 32%.
Nice.
But it's in the middle of a chapter, so I don't know how many pages that was.
Mine's on Kindle, so like the pages aren't real.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. We had a couple of people join us. Hello. Hope everyone is well. I've been reading physical books all day, now listening to an audio while I figure out the granny squares into a pattern, math and stuff. Ew.
That's the worst.
Thank you for booping the like. Hello, Ro. Hello, Sherry. Listening to the arc of the intern and struggling to get through it, but I'm going to give my honest review.
Okay.
Nice. Achieved valedictorian status. Congratulations by reading First Down, Sports Romance, Intro to Fake Dating, and Friends to Lovers, Teach Me for Enemies to Lovers, and Second Chance at Love, and Twisted Games for Grumpy Sunshine. Nice. Very good. Now reading A Feast for Crows for my IRL book club.
They picked a big one.
Is that a big one?
If it's the Feast of Crows, isn't that Game of Thrones?
Maybe. I've only read the first one, so I wouldn't know.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think it's the
Hello. 161 pages read. Fantastic.
Amanda killing it.
Coming in strong. Yeah. Hello. A little less than an hour left in my reading challenge. Very nice. Just hopping on. Started reading Kingdom of the Cursed. Nice. Chapter 30 of my book. Nice. Made it to page 200 in Garden Spells by Sarah Addison Allen, and I'm loving it. We love it when it's a good book.
Right?
I'm not loving Sinner as much.
Oh no.
I think it's kind of giving me the ick because it's such an age gap.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh. And it's like best friend's little sister.
Oh, okay. Yep. I could see why. That has to be written really well to pull that off.
Like, I mean, it's steamy for sure. It's like this girl is like going in, like she's going to become a nun, but the like leader of the nuns or whatever they're called, she was like, well, you have been so sheltered as a child, like you need to go out and explore the world before you commit to this. So then she's like, well, I want to have sex with you because I know who you are and I had a crush on you when I was a kid.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it's all steam, which I guess it's Sierra Simone. Like I should not be surprised.
I don't know what I'm in for with Priest. Like is it like really, really steamy?
Oh God, yes.
I'm very excited for that.
Oh God, yes.
I'm very excited.
Like the very first scene is in a confession booth and like she's doing a confession, and so he can't see her, but like he's literally like just salivating at her voice.
I'm so excited.
Like
I was like, yep, I'll read that. I'm down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm not liking Sinner as much. I mean, I'm still like enjoying it, but it's not as groundbreaking as Priest was, which is interesting because I think most people like this one more than Priest.
Is that book 2?
This is book 2, yeah.
Yeah.
And then book 3 is queer.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, and Sierra Simone usually does queer romances really well. I don't remember where I was. Hello, just joined, relaxing now that I'm home from work. Nice. Currently reading Warrior Girl Unearthed. I hope that you love that one. I have that one on my TBR. Had this pattern figured out, but then I added a color because I ran out. So I either have 10 or 2 extra, or I need 16 more. Math.
Yeah.
Math. Listening to an audio while working on it. Then hubby called, trying to decide on dinner. Nice. Game of Thrones. We take a whole month and pick like a 3-hour audiobook chunks at a time per week. Okay, that works. It doesn't feel quite as scary.
As huge as they are. Yeah.
42% in. Realized I messed up my cross stitch a couple rows back. Oh no. Oh, I get so frustrated when that happens. Yeah, what are the Cowboys doing? I looked at that and I was like, well, that's a weird score.
You were so confident of how that game was going to go, too.
It's like they're like literally have been like the best defense all year long. Like they shut out a team in week 1. Like did not let them score at all. And now they're letting a terrible team beat them. But it has been confirmed that Taylor Swift is at the Chiefs game in the Kelsey booth.
There you go.
Sitting right next to Mama Kelsey. Looking like she's having a grand old time. I run out into the living room. I was like, Derek, Taylor Swift's at the Chiefs game. He's like, cool.
He's like, I love that you think I care about this.
Exactly. So, it's fine. Just finished a retelling of the Iliad. Nice. Excuse me. It mostly use their book club as an excuse to talk and be reading the same book. Meanwhile, isn't that what we do on sprints?
It's literally the reason when we.
Oh yeah, that's what's happening. I guess we should talk about it. This feels like every single sprint when we're
literally
reading the
only reason we do the besties we read weird smut sprints. It's literally this.
True.
It's the only reason.
Yes. Mother Superior. Thank you. That's the name of the leader.
I was like, I am not Catholic. I
am not either. My grandparents were. Like, that's as close as I get.
Like, do not know.
Finished The Silence of Girls, retelling of the Iliad. Absolute 5-star book. Nice. I don't even understand my math. Does anyone math is hard.
We do words, not math.
Exactly. Even then, it's hit or miss.
We all know there are nights where I can't read the comments.
Someone I think it was Amazing Readathon Sprints, someone had commented, we are the reader of words, not the speaker of words. And I was like, never a more true statement.
It's true.
Just hanging out, folded and switched laundry. Oh, I need to switch laundry. During the last sprint, I have like 5-ish hours before my partner gets home. Should make something to eat at some point. I always I forget about laundry, and then when I'm on sprint, someone will say oh, I switched laundry. I'm like, thank you.
I will hear my laundry makes the noise.
Yeah.
Most people do. And I'll be like, oh, I'll get that in a second. And 5 hours later, I'll be like, oh, the laundry.
Yeah. Yeah. And the funny thing is laundry is kind of my thing because I really hate doing dishes. And so when Derek and I moved in together, he hated laundry. And I hated dishes. So I was like, okay, I'll do laundry, you do dishes. And then it was a great compromise.
Mm-hmm.
And then because he's not neurodivergent and can remember things for longer than 5 seconds, I'll hear him opening the door to the laundry closet and I'm like, damn it. Fail.
Fine. It'll get done.
It's fine. Someone needs to come up with some sort of neurospicy reminder.
The machine should go off with the music every hour after it's done.
It's like when you microwave something and then you don't open the door soon enough, it'll continue to just beep.
Correct.
We need that for the washing machine.
We really do.
Because then I would get mad about it.
And I would actually be like, no, I'm going to go do the laundry.
Yes. Reading an e-arc of Darling Girls by Sally Hupworth. Nice. Hello. Hello, Rainy. No idea what to read. I've hardly read anything this month due to both babies repeatedly being sick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, math. It's hard. After I finish the challenge, I will be editing and putting dinner in the oven unless Hubs wants to go out. Nice. I have to finish doing my HelloFresh meals because I was stupid and did not pick meals that were like good for like post dental surgery.
Oh, yeah. Didn't think ahead on that.
I just completely blanked, honestly. And so then I had I think we have a rice bowl left, and I was like, that while my mouth is swollen would be terrible.
Absolutely.
Because it'll get stuck.
Yep.
And you can't brush your teeth right there.
Yeah. No.
So I'm like, okay, we'll figure it out. I'll just eat it without the rice or something. But we have 2 more meals left, and our next box comes on Tuesday. So I'm like, well, I need to use these.
Mm-hmm.
Changing Between Still Life by Louise Penny in audio. First ever audiobook. Nice. Ooh. And Set on You by Amy Leah for my physical read. Nice. My husband's supposed to do the dishes while I do the laundry. Somehow I find myself doing both. Derek is fantastic about doing stuff like that. Mostly because I leave it and I hate doing dishes.
Mm-hmm.
It is like, and I tried to explain this to Derek because he's like, I mean, yeah, it's gross, but like it is what it is. And I was like, I don't think you understand. You know how most people like they have an aversion to like fingernails on a chalkboard sound or the word moist. Like that is me with dishes.
Sure.
Like I can feel it on my hands talking about it now.
Yep.
The neurospicy reminders of my life. Yes.
We need those.
Yes. Have you ever seen the TV show Witches of East End?
No.
There's a storyline that has a thing with a creature called a Mangora, a creature who comes through a portal. That always reminded me of one of the IPB covers.
I'll have to check it out. I haven't. I watch very small amounts of TV, to be honest.
I don't like watching new TV shows.
I refuse to start a show until it has at least had 3 seasons.
That's the way Derek is. He doesn't like watching things because we'll binge.
Because, well, and I don't want to fall in love with characters and then you cancel the show.
Yeah. I think the only one that we've really done like as it comes out, well, Loki, but I already loved the character, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And then Ted Lasso.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Like that one we watched as it was coming out. But other than that, it's been like I like we're rewatching Scrubs right now.
Right. The last thing I watched was Heartstopper. But before that would have been Schitt's Creek. And I'm like, that's not the first time I've watched it.
Yeah. And then like we're on the last season of Scrubs right now. And he was like, what do you want to watch after this? And I was like, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's like the 4th time we've rewatched it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think it's my anxiety to some extent. I like knowing what's going to happen in a show.
Yeah.
Because then it doesn't stress me out.
Well, I also like not having to pay attention.
Right.
Because like I will probably be reading while I'm watching a show. And if it's a new show, then like I have to pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Because like we've been watching like the Star Wars ones as they come out. And so we're watching Ahsoka right now. And every single time Jerry's like, oh my gosh, that was amazing. And I was like, And like I love Star Wars, right? But like I will need to rewatch it 6 months down the road and then I can appreciate it because right now I'm like also reading and I'm like, yeah, it's great.
You're like, sure. I'm taking in 10% of it, but yeah.
Like he's like, were you even paying attention? I was like, yeah, I was. He goes, what happened? I was like, there's some badass lightsaber fighting. He goes, okay, yeah, that's true.
I mean, I could probably guess at what happened.
Right. It's not like it's not predictable.
No. At least a general idea.
All right. I had control issues with how the dishwasher is loaded and clothes are folded, so I'm stuck doing both. That's fair. I don't care. Like I care about how laundry is folded, which is why, and like because Derek he tries to help, and then like things don't get put in their place, and then I'm like looking for a specific shirt, and it's like in a drawer somewhere instead of hanging up like it's supposed to be. Dishes I have literally zero care about. Do not care. The plot does not seem like it's consensual with the human mind control going on, but the show is still interesting. Got canceled with a cliffhanger ending. Oh no.
No, I'm not watching that.
Immediately no. But mainly I meant to thank Brittany for the IBB creature dreams. It's all because of yesterday.
Sorry, not sorry. So sorry. If anyone would have read the epilogue on that last book and what occurred in that epilogue.
Oh no.
Scarred for life.
Oh no.
What are they doing?
That's how I felt. Yeah, I've felt that before. And I'm just like, for why?
Just like, I don't think I needed this in my life. Thank you.
Started watching Gilmore Girls for the first time. Nice. Perfect for fall vibes.
Perfect.
Yes. I think I'm gonna probably try to watch some of it, like more for the vlog aesthetic, in November, because I'm gonna try to do like a Dark Academia vlog.
Oh, I love that.
I don't know that I've ever given a Dark Academia book more than 3 stars.
My heart breathes.
But I'm gonna read If We Were Villains.
If you don't like it, you can't tell me. Okay.
I'm gonna read If We Were Villains, In My Dreams I Hold a Knife, and Plain Bad Heroines.
Oh, this is gonna be a vlog of all my favorite books.
Maybe I'll love them.
Oh, that's stressful. Okay.
But like, that's the thing. Like, I don't even know. I'm trying to even think of what dark. Like, I read it. Well, I gave Ace of Spades 4 stars. I guess that's Dark Academia.
Okay.
But I normally just like I DNF'd Ninth House. I want to go back to it. I feel like I was reading it at the wrong time. I think I need to, now that I know what immersion reading is, I need to immersion read it.
Yes.
Because I tried physically reading it, I think when Doyle was born. So obviously, like, I was very distracted with puppies.
Yeah.
But I do have a picture of Doyle as a 2-week-old puppy inside of the book of Ninth House. And now he's this giant thing.
Yeah, I mean, Ninth House came out forever ago now.
Yeah. And then I tried to do it solely on audio while I was on a road trip.
Oh, yeah, no.
And I was just so lost.
You would be.
So I think if I immersion read it, that might be the better option.
Probably. I will say, though, the ones that you've picked for your vlog are very different Dark Academia than Ninth House.
That's true. And I might add.
They're more like thriller Dark Academia versus fantasy.
Like magic. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, they don't have magic.
Does Plain Bad Heroines? I feel like maybe
I haven't read Plain Bad Heroines, but the other 2 don't.
Maybe not.
I don't know.
But I know it's gay.
It is gay.
But my copy of Plain Bad Heroines is an arc.
Yeah.
It literally says Book Expo 2020, which didn't happen because of COVID. But that's what they sent me.
It's fine.
It's been sitting on my shelf for 3.5 years.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
So there's that. We're gonna read that.
I'm excited for you to read If We Were.
You're just getting a sneak peek. I did a fall reset video with like talking about video plans. I've never done one of those before. But I think I like the way that it turned out. We'll see if comes out next week. Hello, just want to pop in and say hi. Maybe reading the second Geekerella book next sprint. Nice. Is that the Bookish and the Beast one, or is that the third one? I don't know. I read them out of order because I only read Bookish and the Beast, and it was really cute. Love. If We Were Villains, I assume based on this.
Yeah.
I'm either gonna love it or I'm gonna hate it. There's gonna be no.
It's so gay. You'll love it.
Okay, then that's good. That's third is Bookish and the Beast. Okay, that's right. The second one is the Princess something. I think it's like the princess. It's like a Princess and the Pea retelling, maybe? Question mark. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll like the fact that it's queer. I'm just not necessarily a big Shakespeare person.
That might make it hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because it leans really heavily onto that.
I mean, like, I did Shakespeare in college, so, like, I won't be, like, confused.
Right.
From the fangirl. I was close. Bookish and the Beast is number 3. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, we did, I mean, I was in theater in college, so, like,
Yeah.
we did Shakespeare. I just never loved it.
Well, that's what I went. Then you might be annoyed.
But, like, I understand the importance of Shakespeare in literature and in theater.
It leans very heavily.
And maybe it'll just be so gay, I'll be fine. And I'm thinking, like, if I can just get myself in the vibe of Dark Academia, then I'll like the book. But maybe I've just been trying to read Dark Academia in the middle of the year where it's 100 degrees.
That's fair. That's fair.
So that's what we're going to try to do in November, for a specific reason that you might know about? Question mark?
Does it have to do with someone who's currently in this chat?
Yes.
Then I do.
Okay, cool. I was like, I think your name was on that list.
I love how when we have to talk around things.
I was like, I don't know when it's getting announced.
Me neither. Not a clue.
Trying to finish books I've had in progress for a while. This one has been waiting since last June to be finished. Nice. It's a very vibey book. See, I like vibey books. So it gets,
the characters are really just really pretentiously like flawed, and it's so great.
See, I like shows that are like this. Like, I think I'm the only person on this earth that liked the Gilmore Girls Year in the Life, specifically the fall one that was predominantly with the club.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I think of the name? But you know what I mean.
The Life and Death Brigade.
Life and Death Brigade. I was like, I would like to run around in gorilla masks and top hats.
I'm in.
Like, right?
Then you might like the vibes.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. But I kind of want to do like a vlog where I like also watch the Dark Academia episodes of Gilmore Girls, and like just go like full out. Because I don't know if you've ever been in a Target recently, or if Canada has different ones.
We don't have Target.
Oh, that's so sad.
I know.
But their fashion, their like fashion setup for the fall is so Dark Academia this year. And I was like, I can do a lot with this.
Really? They're like, I have so many ideas.
I have so many ideas. This is one of those videos where I will lose money on.
Fine.
Never got on with Dark Academia. I don't like books that make me feel dumb. Fair. Better stated as immersive. Yeah. I mean, I have hope. There's enough people that have different reading tastes that have all liked it that I feel like
it's my favorite Dark Academia that I've ever read, and I've read a lot.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I have hope.
But I would say it is kind of because it leans heavily into the Shakespeare, so I can understand why some people.
But I'll understand it. Like, it's not going to be in a way where like we won't understand it, which will probably be fine. Now you got me thinking how the latter years of Vampire Diaries could qualify as Dark Academia for sure, 100%. Especially because the actual college is involved with the darkness and supernatural. Yep. All right. Well, that's the end of the comments. We haven't been super productive in these fronts, but I don't really care. It's fine.
It's Sunday night. It's fine.
Exactly. All right. We have another. Not too late. I'm annotating Forgotten Garden by Kate Morden. We're not too late. We've only done one sprint. We have been very unproductive today. It's fine. First time doing it, so have been jumping on as many sprints all day. Nice. Well, welcome. All right. Well, we are going to hop back into a sprint, and I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I made it to 48%, and I don't like this book.
Oh, that's so disappointing.
It's really heavily playing on the whole virgin thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, in a way, it's not. It's like kind of like attacking it because she's not acting like it. She's like, the whole concept of virginity is man-made and it's heteronormative, and it's like, why is this sex and this isn't?
Mm-hmm.
But then because we're hearing all of the steamy scenes from his POV,
Right.
it's giving me the ick.
Oh no.
I don't like it.
Isn't that the worst when you like love a book in a series and then later it's like, why?
Okay, but seriously, Sierra Simone does this every single time.
Oh.
Because American Queen, fantastic, 5 stars, so freaking good. American Prince, one of my least favorite romances in all of romance.
So you're telling me I should just treat it as a one-off?
I don't know. Well, we're going to keep reading. I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's just, I would like more of her perspective.
Yeah. That's fair.
So, yeah. Anyway, how'd you do?
I got to 91%.
Ooh, you're almost done.
So I'll finish in the next sprint unless something goes awry.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I have to figure out what I'm doing.
Yeah. I need to do a vlog clip in the next one because this is a 5-star prediction.
Oh, that's right. Oh no.
Yeah. It's okay because the other 2 in that series have been like almost 5 stars, so like we were bound for something to go
Yeah.
wrong.
Can't always guess them, right?
Yeah. Yeah. How are you liking your book?
I'm liking this better than the first one.
Okay, good.
I gave the first one 3 stars, so I think this is going to be a 4.
Okay.
Which is not bad. Which is kind of interesting because normally I like if it wasn't that I was signed up to do a read along with people for this series after the first one, I probably would have just stopped because it was fine, but it wasn't like anything that I was like dying to continue. But I actually really like this one, so maybe it's a lesson in giving something a try.
And there you go.
Yeah.
I don't know where we were in the comments. Hello, Rye. Reading challenge complete. Nice. I can't wait to see it.
Right?
Yes, she is at the Chiefs game with Travis Kelce and got very excited when Travis Kelce got a touchdown. It was really cute. And she looks really happy.
We love this for her.
We love this for her.
We do.
Made it to chapter 33. Nice. Got dinner in the oven, about to start editing. I should probably think about dinner at some point soon.
We had dinner a long time ago, but we have a significant time difference between.
Right, it's only 5 o'clock, but Shay also lives in Utah.
Oh, there you go. It's definitely not dinner time here.
Yeah, fair. It's a later problem. It's fine. Perfect timing. Ended up using the sprint to do a blitz tidy of my living room. We love those. Stop now though, as it's midnight, and then be up for sprints in the morning. Good night.
Good night.
40 pages in. Nice. Read another 55 pages of garden spells. Fantastic. I finally was able to like get to the end of a chapter in this, and I was like, did I really read 100 pages? But then I remembered that I didn't move my bookmark at the end of the last rant.
For a second, I thought you said that the chapter was 100 pages, and I was like, in a romance?
No. No. But I was like, I like to move my bookmark, even though I'm like listening to it on audio, because I just wanted to like see how many pages I had read. And I was like, this is 110 pages. And then I was like, oh yeah, I didn't change it in the last one. So in 2 sprints, I've read like 110 pages.
That's still good.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Got to 41% of Blood Mercy. Started making pasta for dinner. Nice. Read the graphic novel, Coming Back, and then watched a few YouTube videos. 52% of my audiobook. I think I'm getting better at concentrating on it, but I think I'll just take practice. If you are struggling with focusing, I would recommend immersion reading. Where like if you have the physical book, like read along with it, because then you have to stay focused, otherwise you're going to get behind. I found that helps if you're not like, if you're struggling to focus.
It's my favorite way to read books, to be honest. I don't get to do it like all the time because obviously I have life to do and I just can listen to audiobooks at the same time. But like if I can sit down and read along,
I like to do it with like fantasy books. I don't necessarily like to do it with romance books. Also, this one frustrates me because it's printed a little bit off center.
Oh.
So one page is like just slightly crooked.
Oh yeah, that would bother me too.
I was like, I can't do this.
No, that would bother me too. And the other thing that bothers me immersion reading is when the audiobook and the print is not the same.
Oh yeah, that would be a pain in the butt.
It happens all the time. And I'm like, why do we drop sentences?
Yeah, no, that's annoying. But I do like it when fantasy because like then you're having like you're able to see the pronunciation of the word, or you're able to hear the pronunciation of the word.
Yeah.
We'll be around the next sprint, but I will do a little bit of reading of manga instead of the book I'm going to crash out. Yeah, it's midnight. You should go to bed. Still think about the IBB craziness because it was quite fun.
The thing is, I looked at Leandra and we had been sprinting for over 13 hours.
Yeah.
And I went, we are literally that TikTok of the last 2 brain cells. Just like that's all we were. We were all of useless.
I think I hopped on to your comments at like maybe 10 my time and I was on there the rest of the time.
Yeah. It was a long day, but it was such a fun day, but it was a long day.
Hey, I got a lot done.
Yeah, right? I was like, I read 2 books yesterday. I got a lot
right? Like I filmed 3 videos. I got like My Hero Academia Vigilantes. Nice. Dinner takes about an hour and a half. Yeah, but that makes more sense. I was like, this is early for dinner. Not like ridiculously early, but
see, to me, 5 is not early for dinner, but I have a child.
Right.
So I have to feed a child early.
Yeah. We usually eat like around 7.
I'm used to eating so early now. I'm like because of kids.
That's fair. That makes
sense. They get feral if you don't feed them.
True. True. Chatty bits are perfect for importing footage. Nice. True. All right. Well, that is the end of the comments. So we're gonna do another sprint. I'm gonna get back into this little bit of an awkward, smutty scene.
Trust me. I am going to tell you that moment that made my face. When you went Brittany's face, I will tell you that behind the scenes. And if you think that there will never be a more awkward, smutty moment in your entire life.
Have you read the book where they role played her rape?
Oh, no. That's pretty bad. That's worse. Nope. That's worse.
She had been kidnapped and then they role played it. So, I mean, there's that.
And might I add, I don't want to ever read that.
It was actually American Prince where there was one scene where they were doing like, it was a smutty scene. And I was like, I don't think she actually like mapped out the physics of this one, because if anyone did this, like they would get a UTI.
Let's just say this one involved eggs, and eggs and smut do not need to be together.
Oh, no.
I don't know. And I went, why? Why have we done this?
Oh, no.
Absolutely not.
I'm going to edit my challenge so you can see it on Tuesday. Nice. All right. Well, we are going to jump back into a sprint, and we'll see you in 45 minutes. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi. So it's really funny because I have the YouTube studio up on for the stream as well.
Mhm.
I think Friday my comments weren't coming through, so I wanted to make sure they were today.
Yeah.
And in the middle of the sprint, it's always like it always will remind me like, I'm not sure your audio is working during this stream.
It's like, I'm aware.
Like, no, we want it quiet. Because like the first time I saw it, I was like, "Oh, that's weird." Like it sounds all technical. It's like the audio bitrate is lower than the recommended, and I'm like, it's because we're on mute.
That would be because we're all reading and not talking.
YouTube hasn't figured out this productivity sprint thing.
They're like, why would you just run for hours and just run a timer? It confuses them. They don't understand.
I'm at 61%. This is at this point become a hate read.
Oh, I kind of sometimes love that though.
I think it's probably a me thing. Because I can see why people would like it. It's smutty, it's steamy. I've figured out I don't like the naive heroine.
That's fair. I can totally understand that.
Like the whole I don't know what I'm doing, so like I'm cute. It's like it's very pick me.
I find that hard to pull off in a darker romance.
Yeah.
Anyway, like it's fine in a rom-com or sometimes.
I don't know if I even like it in a rom-com, but like everything I've read this week has been like strong ass women.
Right.
So this feels so different.
Yeah.
So I think that's why I'm not liking it.
Yep. That makes sense.
Did you finish your book?
I did finish my book.
Nice. What'd you give it?
I gave it 4 stars.
Nice.
Oh, I liked it. Had a good
Very
time.
good.
So I'm done my alien romances for the weekend.
You're like, I would like to come back to Earth now.
I have left for 3 whole books, and I am now coming back to a book that I was reading beforehand. How to Kill Your Family.
Nice. So. Is it a thriller?
It is ish, because we know who did, like, we're following the serial killer. So yeah, I thought it was going to be more satirical than it is. Like I knew that's what it was, but I was expecting it to have like a funny edge to it. And it's sarcastic a little bit, but it's definitely darker than I thought it was going to be, which is fine. I'm totally still having a great time, but that's not what I went into it expecting.
Sometimes that's what you need. Was that on your TBR for the month?
Pick Pong.
Oh,
so not on Timmy's, but it's on Pick Pong. So I'm vlogging all my books for Pick Pong. So I need to finish that this week so that it can go out this week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is almost the end of the month.
I know. But I only have 2 left. This one and The Fiancé Farce, which was planned to read during RomComathon, but will be happening this
RomComathon extended version.
Will be this week.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I read rom-com. No, it was 2 sittings. Like it was sprints that one day and then like on the plane the next day.
Mm-hmm. Did you like that one?
I did. It was originally 5 stars. And then during our live show, we kind of talked ourselves back down to like 4 or 4.5.
I'm okay with that.
Simply because the side characters are just like drama.
Got you. I should before I rate it, I'll go watch your live show.
Yeah. It's like we literally like talked ourselves out of a 5-star.
I'll have to watch the live show once I finish reading it.
I think it was on Cal's channel.
Once I start and finish reading it, I should say.
It's quick. It's probably, I don't want to say it's my favorite of hers because I've only read 2. And I think they gave them both the same rating.
Fair. Written in the Stars, the other one?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. But I haven't continued on with that series. I was going to this week, and I didn't.
Well, I was planning on reading books this week, too.
Well, because I had to Fly With Me, and then I had Wild Things, And then I was like, oh, and then I can do Hang the Moon. And then I was like, I won't have any, like all of these romances will be queer. Which is fine, but also
I see no issues.
like it's fine, but also I would like a little bit more variety. And especially because I just finished Cleat Cute, and Cleat Cute changed my life.
I just bought that.
Oh my god. I cried. The book made me, the robot cried.
Oh no, I'm not going to survive. I'm not going to make it.
I mean, like, it's only because it's like absolutely perfect representation for me. There's undiagnosed ADHD rep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like, it's perfect.
I'm excited.
And then also a soccer gaze.
Made. Because that was supposed to happen this week too and didn't. So
yeah. So I read that one last week before it came out because I got the audio arc from NetGalley.
Mm-hmm.
And which I don't love the audiobook for it, actually.
Okay.
Maybe I feel like one of the narrators, when she reads the smut scenes, is a little bit uncomfortable.
Fair.
And like you can tell. So that was the only thing. And then like when I really stopped, because I was originally like halfway through it, I was like, okay, like this is good, but it's not fantastic because I'm like, the sex is a little bit awkward. But then I was like, that's not the words. Like that's the narrator.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll just read it then.
Yeah. Or at least read the smutty scenes.
You're like, and we're entering a smutty scene. Pause audiobook. Pick up physical book.
But those are also two very strong women. So like I think that's my thing, is I just don't like naive.
I mean,
pick me girls.
That's fair. They can get a little irritating, to be honest.
They really are. Hello at 38% of Last Anniversary. It was written in 2005 and doesn't seem to be aging well. Oh no.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, I find Leanne Moriarty's books. That the last one I read that I DNF'd was very much that was the case.
Did I ever finish Leanne? Oh no, I think I DNF'd 2 books in a row of hers, and I was like, I don't think you're the author for me.
Yeah, I've given up. I'm like, no.
I've pretty much given up on any book that was like a Reese's book club or an Oprah's book club.
You're just like, we can't get on board with that.
We do not have the same reading taste. Finished Garden Spells, 5 stars. Nice. I made it, finished dinner, going to start putting scores together. We're probably gonna do one more sprint, but I think we might do like just a 30-minute sprint. Because then I need to make dinner and yeah. Edit is going smoothly. Oh, yay, we make a cameo.
We're in the lovely.
We're in the vlog. B-roll came together better than I expected. Nice. Is it gonna go up for members early? Can I watch it early?
I always have full intent to watch the videos early, and then like I won't be paying attention. I'll be like, oh, I'll watch that in a minute, and the next day we'll go and it'll go live, and I'll be like, oh crap.
Yeah. I do that mostly with Rachel from Reads with Rachel, because she always puts them up a day early for Patreon. But her videos are like an hour plus long because they're like big social commentary videos, right? And so I'm always like, oh, I'll come back to that when I like have time to sit down and watch it. And then I get the notification that it went live. I was like, well, okay.
Like, shoot, did not get to that.
Didn't get to that one. It's fine. Got to 28% of Set and You. Loving the body positivity in this book. Nice. That one I did not get along with. But I don't like hate to love in contemporary romance.
It just doesn't fit right. It's never
well,
worked.
He was just like an absolute jerk at the very beginning, and I was like, there's no coming back from this, sir.
Right.
And then also he has a dog named Albus Doodledore, and I'm sorry, I can't.
You're like, I'm done with this man. I'm done with him.
I did after like 3 chapters in. I was like, nope, we're done. But a lot of people do like it. I just did not. Talked to my boyfriend and reached chapter 35 of my book. Nice. Need to go downstairs, start phase 2 of dinner. Nice. Have a good night. Trying to get through House of Salt and Sorrows. Nice. Reese's book club picks are always so bad. Yeah, agreed. For Boozy Book Club, hold on, I have it right here.
I know this. It was in your anticipated reads video. Or was that the one for November?
That's November.
Okay.
This is going to be October. Lone Women by Victor Lavelle. Because the Elliot Schrefer one doesn't come out until like the middle of October. So we figured we would do it as November's, but we figured we would do a horror. And I think both of us had this one on Book of the Month. So we were just like, that works.
Perfect.
I was like, I only have like 2 horror books left of Book of the Month. So like in my library.
Yeah, that's how Kelsey and I pick books too. We're like, these are the books that we've pre-ordered. Which ones do you think you would like to read together?
I mean, that's how Cal and I's book club started, was we literally were just like, well, we want to buddy read a book. And then like somebody else wanted to buddy read with us. And then we're just like, all right, we're just going to do a book club. Like, I don't care if nobody else reads with us.
Right?
Like, great.
Like, it's just fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The dog name is weird. As someone who owns Doodles, I couldn't. Like, it's just, I couldn't. But yeah, I've definitely, I've heard that it has good body positivity rep. If you're looking for another like plus size fitness type book, The Fastest Way to Fall by Denise Williams is another one that has really good body positivity rep in this, like, in the world of fitness. Hello, welcome. First time here, having fun. Reading 17 by John Brownlow. Missed your last readathon. That's okay. We're gonna do it again next year. We'll be back.
Mm-hmm. With all the chaos.
With all of the chaos. So much more chaos.
So much more. Oh no.
You've seen the group chat.
I have. This is true.
All right. Are you good for a 30-minute sprint?
Yeah, it works great.
Sounds good. Let me change the timer. Let's do the one where that's not 5 minutes, 35 minutes. Problem with having Bluetooth keyboard and mouse is that it will disconnect occasionally.
Yeah, my mouse does that too. And I'm like, wow.
It's so annoying.
Why?
It's so annoying. We're going to do the little tomato drinking his juice. Of course, there will be more chaos. What did you expect?
It's just the brand.
Yes, it is. It is. There's definitely going to be a shirt that'll come out like prior to Amazing Readathon that's just going to be like chaos.
I love it.
Summoned to the chat by the word chaos. It is my brand at this point. We're just dogs in chaos. All right. Well, then I will see you. I did 35 minutes, not 30. We're going to do 35 minutes.
Perfect.
Okay. See ya. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I've made it to 72%. I have like an hour left. I will finish it while I'm making dinner.
Nice.
It is a book.
It's a book that you read?
It is a book that I read. It exists. It is 2 stars.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. How'd you do?
I got 32 pages read.
Nice. Are you physically reading it or audio?
Both.
Okay, cool.
So like I'm immersion reading until I need to go do stuff, and then I'm just listening to the audio. So.
Nice.
That's both. Yeah. I like the narrator, but it sounds like it actually sounds like someone who's on BookTube that I know. So it's throwing me off just a tad. It took me a long time to be like, why does this voice sound so familiar?
Oops. That's funny. I mean, there are a couple of booktubers that do audiobook narration.
Yeah, I think it's just the type of UK accent.
Oh, gotcha.
Similar that I'm like, I'm just thinking that
makes
sounds
sense.
like. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I saw this when we went to the Sprint. You're on the right channel.
You have found your people.
Read 33 pages. Nice. I'm on chapter 38. And OMG, I should have seen that twist coming, right? I didn't either.
What book is this?
The only one left?
Oh, right.
I can never remember the title of that book. It's like only one left, last one left, something like that.
Something in that vein.
Started connecting squares while listening to Miss Frost Ices the Imp. That's a name.
What is this book? Hold on. I need to look at this cover.
I do too. I need to see this.
I just need to know what this is.
Oh, that's funny. Of course, my internet's gonna be like, nah, we're not actually good. We're not gonna.
That's not what I was expecting. It's a cozy.
Oh. Goodreads isn't gonna work for me because it never does.
I can try.
Oh, interesting. Nope, that's not at all what I was expecting.
Nope. But I've just read a whole weekend of Aliens.
I was gonna say I kind of had Alien Smut in my head too.
To be honest, that's where my brain went.
Or like the one where it's like the orc and the cookies.
Yep. Cookies for
That's what I had.
Neighbor. Definitely have read that live on the internet. You're welcome, everyone.
Yeah. I think some of those ones that we've doubled up on, we need to read on sprints.
Oh, for sure.
What's the like caught on a vibe?
Oh, that one sounded actually, I was like, I definitely bought title and cover. Like that's literally, I did not read synopses on something.
Yeah.
I was like, I need that in my life. I don't know what it is, but.
I mean, there's vlog content for the rest of the year.
Seriously.
Like,
I really want to let my channel become unhinged. Sure.
Right. Finished dinner, ate dinner, and then cleaned up, got to 4%. Nice. Yeah, the only one left. Yeah, that's the title of it.
I knew what we meant.
It's that Riley Sager one that has a really terrible cover. It's fine. It's a cozy. She's from the North Pole, and it's Jack Frost's daughter. Santa is her uncle, and she goes to a Halloween town.
Interesting. That is so not what I was expecting.
Not at all what I thought.
Nope.
I mean, that's like the thing where like two genres can be like almost parallel synopsis. It's just like one thing is different, and it changes it from being like dark, smutty romance to something completely different.
No, there's a video idea.
Well, I thought about it because, like, okay, so They're No Saints by Sophie Lark.
Yeah.
Is literally just you by Carolyn Kipnis if we thought stalking was sexy. They are the same book. But in Sophie Lark, we think it's sexy. In you, we would like him to be in a straitjacket.
Right. Yeah.
Have you met us?
Yeah.
Currently on my Kindle TBR is A Wet Hot Allosaurus Summer.
To be honest, I'm about to start Smuttober, so like, don't look over here.
Michelle and I got it on NetGalley right before Smutdon, and we were going to read it, and then we just never got to it.
Well,
that's sitting on my NetGalley TBR.
There'll be another Smutdon.
It's fine.
Come back around.
I mean, we've read Potato Smut.
It's literally.
She's an elf dating a vampire. Okay. All right. Well, that is going to be it for us tonight because I need to go make dinner. I'm hungry at this point. So
I love that this is how we're ending it.
Yeah. What's new here? You have sprints on Tuesday?
Tuesday. Yeah. Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Okay. Theoretically, I'm going to have sprints on Wednesday, but Tuesday is a very, very, very... No, I'm not going to have sprints on Wednesday because dog training got moved to Wednesday. So I won't be doing sprints on Wednesday. But anyways, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll have sprints at some point in the week, Tuesday and Thursday. All right. Thank you and good night.